I'm first, woohoo! everyone! How's it going? OBS decided to tell me to go fuck myself again, so I had to restart, but looks like it was okay, and the tic-tac-toe game is ignoring you anyway, Mr. Kennedy. Would you like a chance? Would you like to try and finish that Cats game? Bing bong. Are you telling me to go fuck my life? That's so rude. I just got here. So what did I miss? So, Urkamus and Sir Red Panda, thank you for redeeming first. Sir Red Panda, thank you for redeeming second. And Mr. Kennedy, thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking, Mr. Kennedy. It is kind of addicting to say. So I actually had never seen the video. My brother's the one who showed it to me. You know, completely unrelated thing. But he was the one who showed me the video of the guy being like, yeah, if someone says bing bong, it means fuck your life. And there was a game that I played where that came out years before any of this. It was Starship Titanic, and I think it came out in the 90s. And you're on this spaceship, and whenever there's an overhead thing, the announcer says bing bong, just to like let you know, like, oh, there's an announcement coming. And one of my viewers, I think it may have been Slim, just kept randomly saying bing bong, and I would be like bing bong back, and I had no idea. And so when my brother showed me that, I was like, there's one of my viewers who keeps saying bing bong in my chat, even when I'm not playing the game. And he was like, well, then that viewer is telling you to fuck your life. And I was like, that tracks. That seems accurate to what my viewers seem to think of me. Right? Have you not seen that video? Oh, hang on. Is this it?
We got bite.
Okay. I think this is it.
Fuck your life. Fuck your life.
I don't want to short. Because I can't adjust the volume. Okay, I think that it's this one. Alright, hang on.
Fuck your life. Bing bong. If you see these dogs in your front yard, just know upstairs I'm going hard. Bing bong. What do you want to tell Joe Biden right now?
What's up, baby? Take me out to dinner.
Hey, yo. Ariana Grande, what's up, mama? I'll come to Coney Island, take a spin on the cyclone. I miss you.
What?
Fuck your life. Bing bong. If you see these dogs in your front yard, just know upstairs I'm...
Was that it? No, that wasn't it. There was someone who actually explained bing bong means fuck your life.
Fuck your life. Bing bong. If you see these dogs in your front yard, just know upstairs...
Hey, where are these hoses at?
Hey! Fuck your life. Bing bong.
Hey, where are these hoses at?
Hey!
Well, I don't know if that's the original one or not.
Fuck life. Bing bong.
Or maybe that is it. But yeah, that's what you're... But that's what you're saying. When you say bing bong to me, you're telling me to fuck my life. I'm not saying you need to stop saying it, I just feel like you should know what you're saying when you say it. No, I don't care. I say it to myself all the time, so... Oh, you know it means fuck your life, but you don't mean it like that? It is addicting to say, I will admit it. You are not wrong when you say that. Bing bong. That was I was gonna say that game that I was talking about. No. I mean, half the things that are said here. The game that I was talking about, I was about to say, like, that was a fun game. That was an infuriating game that had fun aspects of it. It was fun at points, but it was more like there were funny things about the game. The game itself was infuriating. It was one of those puzzle games where it was just like, that makes... Why? How the fuck was I supposed to know this? Oh, okay. Well, thank you for hanging out. I'm here, fuck your life. Don't be so down on yourself, Panda. Rip. Imperfect Lizard, hello. Welcome in. But yeah, how is everyone doing now that we've had that educational, interlude where we learned what the origins of Bing Bong and why it's a rude thing to say that is still very addictive. Also, someone told me that I should get a redeem up or the challenge or something to shave my head. What do you guys think? Do y'all think I should shave my head? I have been saying that I want to cut my hair because this is just too long. Okay. Hurts? Mr. Kenny, you can't hear what I'm saying, can you? So you can't agree whether or not I should shave my head or not. Because I have a feeling that you wouldn't be saying hearts if you knew what I was saying. Maybe you would. Honestly, people surprise me in this chat. Anyways, I think that I will get to the gameplay. Oh, Sir Red Panda, I didn't realize that you were going to start your own stream. you had said so, I would have pulled you up to lurk, which is what I'm doing now. I mean, I'm probably going to shave mine, but that's because most of it has run away on its own already. Okay. I mean, I feel like a lot of mine runs away, but not most of it. Just a ridiculous amount. Well, no judgment. I'm sure you could pull off a shaved head. I am mostly joking about setting up a redeem for this. I don't think I would ever shave my head under any circumstances, unless it was like, I don't know, cancer, maybe? But one of the reasons that I don't have the fancy headphones is because someone showed me a video, or not a video, showed me pictures of people who game a lot and have those like dents in their head from wearing the headphone for so many years, and I'm really afraid of that happening to me, even though I know that there's no way that would happen considering how long I've been gaming. But you know, it's not worth it. I used to have a braid that was about the diameter of 2 fingers at the waist level. Now the top is not even that thick. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. It's impressive having a braid that long though. When my hair is braided, it's not that long. I noticed that when it's wet, my hair does go all the way down to my hip bones right now, but it wouldn't do that while it was braided because, I don't know, it would probably be to like my mid back maybe. I had this moment where I realized my hair is long enough now that I could tie my hair up using my hair.
Sometimes what will I do without her?
Yeah. See, that's inconvenient though, isn't it? Because then you sit on it when you sit down. And even with my hair the length it is right now, I get caught on everything. Literally gets caught on doorknobs as I walk by. I get caught on the screws of my computer when I walk by my computer. Uh-oh, glitch. He's frozen. Why am I not able to fly it? Still too close?
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
What is this?
Revelio.
Okay. Am I not supposed to be able to open this yet?
Revelio.
I think it's glitching. Yeah, this one doesn't look like I've opened it yet.
Revelio.
Why, hello again!
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you. Revelio.
Marco, hello! Welcome in, how are you doing? You can still sit on the braid.
For all that you've done for us.
Okay, it's totally glitching right now, right? Am I tripping?
Revelio.
you doing today, Marco? An error occurred while updating Hogwarts Legacy. Okay. Gonna let me play it though? Tonight on technical difficulties, yes. Let's get an exclamation point broke in here. Very integrity of the game, yes. But also it's the integrity of my stream. This is where I came from. So many technical difficulties I could not really do anything. It, you know, keeps me humble, brings me back to my roots. We all had to start somewhere, right? Gotta miss the days when, my equipment was so bad that I couldn't do anything. I'm glad that now it's not my equipment most of the time. This might still be my equipment, but it's not most of the time. How are you doing, that boy? Good, just finished playing a little Sons of the Forest. I think I saw someone playing that earlier today. Was it you? I'd never heard of it before today.
Revelio.
It's gonna make me do the thing again. Few witches and wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes back to their rightful source, the 15th century dark wizard known as Eunan Blackwood. Born Eunan Wood to a non-magical branch of the Wood family, Eunan was misunderstood by his Muggle parents and, in an effort to fit in, sought solace in the family trade, hedge trimming. He could allegedly control the blackthorn bushes with his mind, creating beautiful designs with ease. This both impressed and infuriated his rather intolerant family. The resentment only worsened upon young Eunan's invitation to Hogwarts, where he was sorted into Hufflepuff House. It was at that It was at Hogwarts that Yunan first met one Artemisia Black. Disowned by the Black family for her mother's dalliance with Artemisia's Muggle father, the half-blood Artemisia's relationship with blood purity was a complex one. She considered herself worthy of her mother's maiden name and blamed her father for her ostracization at the same time. She did not fault Wood for his Muggle parentage, but rather considered him too an unwilling innocent victim of Muggle impurity. Interesting. Alright. So does that mean that this time, whenever I get to whatever's in the middle? That was not what I intended to do. I did it! Okay, I got it this time.
Revelio.
So if I were to do it again... Nope. I got the thing.
I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Everything's all right now.
Don't worry, I'm protecting you.
Revelio. I'll look after you.
What are you?
Revelio.
Okay, there's a reason I'm doing this. It's for the achievement. I feel so mean doing this. Damn it! Come on! Make it worth something. I want the achievement. Achievement unlocked. Spilled milk. Okay. And now I would like to apologize to you guys because that was mean.
Revelio.
Oh. It was not me. Sons of the Forest is the second game in the Forest series. What's the Forest series? It's a survival game with a little horror, but I wouldn't call it a survival horror game. Interesting. Woke up to Serenity acting strange. She's definitely acting like something wrong. I want to say old muscle, but not sure. Been beside myself all day. Volume is down. I'm so sorry to hear that, Slim. I know you can't hear me, but good luck. My heart goes out to Serenity. Can't take her to the vet till Wednesday. Oh no. Won't do mean things, but there's an achievement. It does mean things. I mean, I never said I wouldn't do mean things. I just, you know, feel like it goes against my nature most of the time. I am vicious.
Poking about the tracks of a breeder, need to let his trail stop smouldering.
Nothing to poach an errand, sir.
I love my daddy, my superhero.
Oh my gosh. Aerolith, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you so much.
Where did I set my trap?
You are awesome. Thank you. How are you doing?
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
There is no puzzle to get in here.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crackcroft. This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. Come out before I find you. One you made of it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious. God, you slippery little shrike, aren't you? Yes, they want to buy us. You will fall. Here to show me some dark magic. You've heard quite enough. What have you done?
Revelio.
Bardolph Beaumont Diary entry 1 of 2. That's something I've read already? Normally, it only doesn't read it to me if it's something I've read already. But I don't think I've read that already.
Settle yourself, I mean you no harm. Revelio.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms.
Professor Howin will never believe this. Revelio.
Alright, I'm gonna check those out to see if, I've read them or not. I'm glad you're doing good, Aerolith. I'm glad that, yeah. Seeking do what again? It's shiny! I've got 2 shiny Journals so far. Oh, you've also been playing Sons of the Forest. Did it just come out or something? I hate that I'm afraid, but there's no going back. I seem to have mastered 2 of the curses so far. But I've had to pledge to do their bidding if I'm to learn more. Oh, I have read this. I can't let them see my fear. They are already whispering behind my back. I've been told not to trust dark wizards, but I can't stop until I have enough magic to protect Claire, myself, and all of Upper Hogsfield. Bardolph. I'm repulsed by what I have just witnessed. They have created an inferious. A corpse mutilated come to life. I tried to hide my horror at what I was seeing. Alas, I think they saw through me. I need to convince them I am not a spy. I am not here to undermine them. If I do not, I fear I could be next. And you were. Poor... I can't remember your name right now. Came out hard enough to crash the Steam store. Is it good? Is it worth crashing the Steam store? Steam store.
Revelio.
Where did I set my traps? Is it lower or upper Hogsfield?
Why do I always end up on patrol duty?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Confringo.
Admiral Drake.
Your poaching days are over. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Did you see what someone described it as earlier? As, sort of survival horror, but not really? Like, not survival enough to be survival horror?
Revelio.
Or...
Confringo. Confringo.
Shit.
Confringo. That's that. Settled.
Did it.
Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Huh. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Why are there so many spider eggs around here?
That wasn't too hard.
$21. Kev, I think you have a spending problem.
Revelio. Ha! Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
The Ministry, perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
Revelio.
Oh my gosh. Oops.
Revelio. Everything's all right now.
I got a Thestral.
Revelio.
Back, babies.
Revelio. Revelio.
See if there's something you need.
Nope, nothing I need.
That's been a pleasure.
Wait, what have I missed? Oh well, I tried.
Revelio.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please, take it, and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
I was wondering what would happen.
Revelio.
I'm good now.
I'll look after you. Poachers! Garniff was right then. I had better be careful.
Where's that goblin head? You're not. Potato! Listen. You had that murdered woman till you shut up.
Get over here, you I'll watch the light go out of your eye. I won't go down as easy. You'll never best us. Is that the best thing?
The beasts around here can...
Revelio.
Really? They're only Wiggenweld potions?
Aloha Mora.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? Settle yourself, I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
I don't think that was Biscuit.
Professor Howin will never believe this. There.
Revelio.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
I'll look after you. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
Come on. Where are you? Biscuit. That one looks like it might be her.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garnoff, shall we? Revelio. 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 There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Revelio.
God, they make this such a pain.
Confringo. Should think they felt that in London. Revelio. Revelio.
Necrotic, hello. Thank you for saying hi. Sweet dreams. Hope you had a good day and you have a good night. Also, I got spilled milk as well.
this. Go.
The beast is safer now.
The beast is safe? What? I'm in the middle of an arena. Did you not understand that?
Nobody saw that.
Shit.
Coming here. Target practice. You've made you Rookies don't go down easy. You've heard many of my you weaken quickly.
I'll check your pockets up here, Dick.
You're not doing anything. You interfered with us and that woman, isn't it? Fixated on learning. Incendio! So very.
You'll pay for that.
Huh? Pay for your deeds. This should be fun.
Oh my gosh. Who's embarrassing who here?
Hot to pin down. You should never have come here.
Incendio!
Stop right there. Come on, mate. Time to teach someone.
You ain't wearing that golden helmet you stole.
Potato, you think you're safe with that stuff, but you're not.
I think not. Let's get this over with, shall we? You die for that.
Did I just turn her into a chicken? Achievement unlocked. Rise to the challenges. Turn to the highlands. Oh, thank you for doing that, and for Pink Lizard. It's been 12 days. How in the world can I do what? Play the game? El Chalupa, welcome in. Hello.
Revelio.
Hydrate, bitch!
Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate.
Revelio.
Thank you. I want all the Threstles.
Never believe this.
Thestrals.
Revelio.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio. Incendio.
Damn.
Revelio.
It says I already took care of it.
My talent's this.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
May actually took a road into Hogsmeade this time.
Oh, my dear biscuit.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm sure she'll be.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind.
And that's the reward, that's it.
You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Revelio.
Modicum.
Find myself scurrying home at night these days. Can't be too careful.
I question anyone teaching defense against dark arts. Why take such an interest?
I'm just trying to practice. I'm sure I'll have it soon.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I just couldn't imagine playing it so many days in a row. Well, it's not in a row. I've taken days off. But if you mean like not switching up games, I do really enjoy it. Whenever I start reading the Harry Potter books, I always get like this too.
Good thing the Ministry banned underage sorcery.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Oh, that's it?
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Not in May, hello! Thank you for saying hi, how are you doing? Alright, Serena, let's get you some help. Now that I've done every other quest and side job I can think of.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serena. I received your owl.
Instead of jumping to your
Hello,
death.
my friend.
Yep.
Did you ever find Lodgog?
Alright. See you when you get back in for Pink Lizard.
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend, Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Gotta get up early, so we'll fall asleep to your stream. That is a common thing that I hear. So, well, I hope that you sleep well and I help you fall asleep swiftly so you're able to get up easily in the morning. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for choosing my stream to be your lullaby.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying traveling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine.
I could
what's
imagine
in
that.
there.
The music is really
Probably
cool.
Terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Revelio.
Right. She's trans. She's the trans character that they have in the game. They went out of their way to make sure they were inclusive by adding trans and LGBT characters.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Yeah.
It's like a place right out
That's
of
why
a
the
storybook.
controversy is a little annoying because obviously they did their best to. They're doing their best to learn and grow from their mistakes in the past. Maybe not J.K. Rowling, but Warner Bros. Is, and they're the ones who put out the game, so we're gonna try and cancel them for taking away their ability to learn and grow and better themselves. Which, by adding these
Nice to
characters,
see you again,
clearly
Mrs.
that's
Sprottle.
what they were trying to do.
Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Were you guys... Can you hear that? My dog's dreaming right now and she growled really loud and it scared me. But it didn't sound like a growl to me, it sounded like a human clearing their throat or something.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you! How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
But I already got the Horcrux.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
Revelio. This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Revelio.
Horcrux Hollow.
Box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more Horcrux while I'm there. Better have a look around. See about the Horcrux and the box of letters. Confringo! That's all the Horcrux for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio.
Confringo.
Okay.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
I have a feeling I won't survive this fall. Yeah. I mistimed that jump.
Confringo.
That's all the Horklumps for now. Mrs. Frottle should be pleased.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Incendio.
Well, I'd say that went well. Okay.
Revelio. Confringo.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Let's see what's over here. Whatever it is, I'm not supposed to know. That makes it easier.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Nope.
Revelio.
So many shrivel frigs. They're, pork lumps.
Revelio.
Revelio.
So I'm able to, once again, jump up that. Not able to jump up things that are half that height. Be nice if they could make this game a little more consistent sometimes. And not able to go that way. Cool.
Revelio.
My dear Serona, I've sent a note separately to dear Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle for their hospitality, but felt the need to put quill to parchment with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about that ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe that he was singing? And Mrs. Sprottle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you in the next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw is no match at all for Slytherin this year. Most gratefully yours, Philomena. Philomena? That was a close one? Yeah, right. Dear Serona, I conjured this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether, and now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours sincerely, Sean. Dear Serona, when I arrived here, I had a troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me, and pondered sending an owl to my parents asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of classes had ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly Legilim. How do I pronounce it? It's not Legimens, right? Because there's extra letters. Legilimens. But I presume you're not secretly a Legilimens. But I wonder if you seemed to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day in the 3 broomsticks where you spotted me, huddled in the corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor, and you came to sit with me, well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me, when you told me how nervous you'd been to come to Hogwarts. I looked at you, and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed, in the non-magical sense I mean, everyone around you without apology, embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realized that I could choose that path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightened first year, which I had been, seems worlds away. And I know it's because of you. I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub and so generously extended yourself to her. Yours sincerely, Mirabelle. P.S. Please tell Mrs. Sprottle that I still plan on visiting her and Mr. Sprottle whenever I can, for the delightful conversation and, I am unashamed to admit, her incomparable cauldron cakes. Damn, the ego. They just need to do the standard white and yellow paint on all jumpable, grabbable edges. Yeah.
This must be Serona's box of letters.
Dear Serona, happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneaked into the kitchens and asked Finky to make your favorite, cream crowdy. She was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got raspberries at this time of year. Genius, that Finky. Bess.
I should take this box of letters to Serona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Dear Mrs. Sprottle, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I had spent the afternoon at Glad Rags last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious I shan't soon forget how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress. A challenge indeed, as is the rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. But I adore everything that we selected, and I have you to thank for now feeling like a marvelously fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine at the Three Broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day, mark my words. I consider myself more than lucky that you and Mr. Sprottle agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours gratefully, Sirona.
I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
Philomena? Philomena. Thank you.
Revelio.
My mother used to always say, a clear egg makes my...
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hey, I didn't die.
Revelio.
I shall pretend I never heard the rumors of your involvement.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentioned Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand, and not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Revelio.
Well... Never make fun of... Yep, you've mentioned that before, which I appreciate. I learned a lot of words through reading when I was younger, so there's a lot of words that I pronounced wrong, and probably still pronounce wrong. Oop, that's not what I meant to click on. Well, I think the thing to do at this point would probably be go to class. And sell things. I know. Finally got out of school, and here I am playing a game. Not finally. I actually want to go back to school. Wait, what? What'd I miss?
Look into gillyweed, although I still need to swim.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know
Oh my
how
god,
to
are you
swim.
kidding me?
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
Sure,
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet.
I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
You'll learn how to swim.
How has Wizardkind fallen short in its treatment of merpeople?
Well, we've consistently deemed merpeople as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
Hi, Evil Raphis. I'm happily out of school. I remember seeing Alice Cooper play School's Out Forever in the Muppet Show when I was around 7th grade, and I was perfectly in tune with it. Nice.
What do you imagine a liaison to the merpeople would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about Wizardkind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the merpeople that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumor is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known merpeople, sirens, come from Greece. And of course, Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you.
I'm probably just gonna be grabbing the thing, right?
The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
Let me teach you how to swim.
I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
About what we discussed, Nerida.
The merpeople? Yes. I'm hoping you'll be able to dive down and retrieve the gift they left me.
People really leave Nerida an artifact. Revelio.
Oh, it's a puzzle cave.
Lumos. Incendio. Now then, I'll need you to come with me.
Come on, little guy.
Now for the rest of you. Incendio.
Did they make her
What
work
do we have in here then?
this hard? Or did she make them work it this hard to get
Merida
her?
will be happy about this.
Revelio. Ha. Ha. Ha.
There's a delicate dunce. But, I mean, they were planning on making her solve an actual puzzle. Did she make them solve a puzzle?
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come.
She certainly is a Slytherin.
Wait to study this.
As in, she certainly is ambitious.
Cross the Wands was so much fun, wasn't it?
Right now I'm checking, see if there are any more quests that they'll just show me. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Mermish liaison uniform. Looks like she's gonna do it then.
Revelio.
Yeah, that's probably it. You're right. Have I properly explored the boathouse? I know I did at one point, but I haven't been in there since I realized I could unlock things. Since I learned how to unlock
all
things.
those new expensive pool books we bought you, and you leave them on platform 9 3/4.
Revelio.
Alright.
Incendio!
Guess they'll light themselves then?
Hydrate, bitch!
Marshwing, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do it once I get to the top of these stairs.
Revelio.
And thank you for lurking and hanging out. I appreciate you.
Revelio.
You bitch. Okay. Quests? I did hydrate, but I'll hydrate again because you're not trusting me apparently. Who?
Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh, how fun a slime! You must try it.
Cool.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Revelio.
Alright, why are you getting laggy right now? Please stop that.
I'll do this for all eternity.
I think you're gonna have to, buddy.
Revelio.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps. If it isn't the treasure...
All of my siblings have gone on.
Revelio. What are you up to now?
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
The pink. Oh, hello.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
No, not Teddy, the one Teddy called a bitch. I didn't call anyone a bitch.
Forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
You guys told me to hydrate. And in doing so, triggered the sound that told me to hydrate by calling me a bitch.
I can adjust that for
No,
you.
no, bring it into focus on your own.
Oh wait, what'd you ask? Guess you don't have to tickle the pear anymore. It's super funny. And then shortly at that, I said that? Oh, I have no idea who I was talking to. Oh, how's my night going?
That's what she said.
Delando, hello. My night's going well. How about yours? Marshming. Sorry, yeah, I do get locked in. How are you doing,
I expect
Delando?
all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
Thank you, Marshming.
It's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
Is this dude flirting with me?
It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Interesting.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
I know. And I'm pretty sure this is straight up not
How am I
allowed.
supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope?
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful.
Revelio.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
Our meat thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shah was talking about.
There's one on campus somewhere.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. All of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
Revelio. This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Revelio.
That's it then.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer.
Did you just...
Do you understand?
She just called me a blank star chart. She just called me starless. Am I not special? Jeez.
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
Revelio.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
Finding the dog star is serious business. Nice.
But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving.
What is a hidden constellation? It's in the sky.
I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
All the constellations are far, and in fact the stars in almost any constellation are nowhere near each other. They only look like they're related from our position in space. That is true. They're all their own...
Revelio.
Lumos! Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that.
Yeah, like I never
night,
leave
the
the classroom.
Cowards. Here I am, charging ahead.
Revelio.
Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just...
I love my daddy. My superhero.
Arla, thank you so much for the gifted subs again. Thank you. This bathtub has been kept behind lock and key for as long as anyone can remember. Rumor has it that the tub was enchanted to chase after students decades ago who are too obsessed with their students to care much for personal hygiene.
Tidy, as I expected.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Emmett.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. stargazing is all about patience and precision.
Lyra.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the
Yeah,
beginning.
this guy is really full of
Find
himself.
more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You're welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
That was just humble bragging over something unrelated. Astronomy class. Okay.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Okay, let me catch up on chat now that I've done that. Yeah, cocky as shit. All constellations. Aeroleth. Being a boss. Again, thank you so much. Time for me to sleep. You have a great stream. Well, thank you. Thank you again. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Sleep well. I hope you're able to get some sweet dreams. Centaurs are born when a pirate goes overboard with saying R. For every 100 R's, you get 1 centaur. 1 cent. I get it. I get it. The cent as in 100. Oh my gosh, that was... Gotta tip my hat to you on that one. That was a high-class, terrible pun.
Revelio. Revelio.
Quidditch pitch! The Hogwarts Quidditch pitch is a site of intense house rivalries, as chasers, beaters, keepers, and seekers take to the skies in pursuit of the Quidditch Cup. That is, of course, when the favorite sport of the wizarding world has not been cancelled for the year by an exceptionally oblivious headmaster.
Revelio.
this one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned?
Revelio.
No.
Revelio. Ha!
Revelio.
Okay, we need to... I feel like this is a security issue at this point. Why is the wall protecting Hogwarts in such terrible disrepair?
Revelio.
Hey. Hey, Riverbank Lizard. Does this look like something that you would see in the 1800s? You know, I do my best to be graceful and resourceful.
Revelio.
Also, what about all these lampposts everywhere? And those are probably powered by magic. Right, this is that painting that will hurt me.
Revelio.
I know. Alright, I need to use the restroom really fast, so I'll be right back. See you soon. I'm back. What did I miss? Okay. Believe it or not, automobiles got started around the Civil War. I believe that. That makes sense. I know that they definitely weren't around in the 1800s. That's just ridiculous. Okay. I do need to pick my next quest, though. No, I should go to get that checked out. Oh, I'm level 31 now. Exploration. Oh, the Civil War. Okay, you're right. So, the cars. So it's not too out of expectation for there to be a car here. Um. Oh. Okay.
Revelio.
Okay. Okay.
I'll look after you.
Alright, looks like I got them all. Okay. So...
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Those are thestrals. The things that pull the carriages.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Professor Howin will never believe this.
Yeah, they are huge frogs. invisible as you've seen death. Yeah. Imagine two of those things corner you in real life. They seem to be very gentle.
Everything's all right now. I'll look after you.
Revelio.
Yeah, I know, the frog curry brush. Made me laugh too. Let's see. Well, I have a lot of things to sell when I next go into town. You know what, let's be realistic here. No, don't care. Right until they smack you with their abnormally large tongue.
Revelio. Revelio.
This game seems to be struggling today. Doesn't look like it's my stream. Got 0 dropped frames. It's lied to me before and it has been glitching though, so if it seems like there's a hell of lag, please let me know. No, because it's been glitching. But yeah, weather inside the tower is like another sign. Okay.
I've always said that travel broadens the... Revelio.
I'm tired of waiting to stumble upon that last chest. I'm almost tempted to look it up. 'Cause where is it? I'm tired of...
Revelio.
Not chest, cabinet, flying key.
I keep things clean as a whistle, but it's... Oh, what's that?
Nobody can do it like me, and I dare you to prove me wrong. You saw that.
Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora.
What
Revelio.
Demi, guys. Dear Professor Howen, I would be more than happy to take any excess puffskein hair from you. I could collect it when I next make a delivery to the castle. Sounds as if you have plenty for your classroom needs. Perhaps you might even have time for a cup of tea. A little bird told me that you once encountered an Occamy. I can't say I'd mind hearing about that. I once encountered a young Welsh green when I was collecting toad hide in the west. Of course, it could have been a baby wyvern. Hard to tell at that age. Anyways, not for the faint of heart, is it? This life with magical beasts. Looking forward to your response, Ollie Peck.
Revelio.
Righty. Travel
Mine now,
broadens the
demiguise.
mind and desk work broadens the butt. True. So that should be 8. So I only need one more and then I can get Lormora level 3.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Well, in that case, I think that I'll go and sell those creatures. Wait, that was the wrong one. The animation in this is very pretty when it's working properly.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Not looking to sell.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Thank you. Okay. And then
Hydrate, bitch!
y'all are
Correct your
so
posture.
rude. Calling me a bitch and I haven't even done anything to you guys.
I will send you to Jesus.
I will send you to Jesus. I did call myself that, you are right. So it's 7:20. Interesting. Do you know how to fix that? Is that something I do on Twitch? I know you've been lurking. Hi, Slim. Thank you, posture check. Okay, then that seems like a not now problem. Is the flicker really annoying? Because if it is really annoying, then I can get another camera because it was a gift from my dad and he wants it
Just
to
let
be
me know if there's something in particular
relevant.
you're looking for. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Right. I don't know why you're telling me to go the other way.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
So am I able to fly yet?
Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Useless stairs.
Revelio.
I dream of making a better world. For me.
Revelio.
What is that noise?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Beasts were made to be skinned and eaten.
When I said I don't expect to be thwarted by my own ally.
Revelio.
What was that?
Better be a beast. Zap, allow me.
You're a big dog. Stop that.
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Very intriguing. Wow.
Confringo.
Lumos.
Alright.
Revelio.
Okay. Where, oh where?
Revelio. Lumos. It's so tricky after all, Merlin.
It's probably the mismatch between the camera shutter speed and the capture speed, so it happened with all cameras. Well, it didn't happen with my old camera though, did it? The problem only happened when I got a new camera.
Revelio.
still have my old camera. We could check it out.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, don't need to stop for that. Interesting.
Revelio. Ha.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood.
How could she tell who it was signed by?
Rookwood and Harlow were after you. I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
But I'm the main character.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Hollow is here after all.
Revelio.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
Gate duty. No one enters unless they're with the pack or the Ashwinders. Anything you take from unwelcome guests gets split. Do not leave until you've been relieved by your replacement.
Revelio.
Finite. Oh, nothing.
Leviosa.
This charm is stronger than I had thought. They do not want anyone getting in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Also. Heal. Confringo.
So maybe the answer.
Revelio. I wonder what that does. Incendio! Confringo! That did it. Heal. Guardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Alright, got it. So I guess the answer is I'm going to have to let her in myself, because
I need to find a way
she's
into the
incapable.
gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
What type of witch is she? Come on.
Confringo.
little annoying that I'm apparently unable to use my wand while crouching. How does that make sense? Someone please tell me.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
I can't believe I have to write this down, but you moon mines don't listen. Push the gate open, don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of you lot. Okay, that means I definitely want to blast it now. Let's see.
Confringo.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Oh, thank you so much after me doing everything.
Revelio.
Not exactly very useful having the door on the board on the outside, is it? But obviously we still can't go through there because that would be too easy.
That is the main keeper.
Revelio.
My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it!
Seriously, you are the worst main character ever.
Somewhere.
Not a good one. Which would you say? You can't use your wand while crouching because Barty Crouch will be a wizard.
I haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh.
Revelio.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Did you see how easily I climbed that? And that? That was like twice my height.
Revelio.
Selling the poaching errands are just spiders. Not worth the trouble if you are.
Confringo.
I know, I'm great at being subtle. Wow. You guys saw me climb that wall earlier, right? This is the dev's not so subtle way of saying, this is it. Okay. So, I didn't see how it would be useful for me. Oh, it's to help me climb over there.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Not what I meant to do, but...
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Are you telling me to try and sneak in somewhere else, or are you just commenting on our life decisions? Because I think it's too late.
Even in a fight.
Rip.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Does she know where I am already?
Loud.
Perhaps you ought to give up.
You'll have to fight it, look!
Incendia! That was a mistake.
Revelio.
Well, I definitely killed a bunch of people here.
Alohomora.
Maybe not Miss Graham. Maybe Miss Graham does not want to die again. Where is OSHA? Yeah, this castle is clearly not OSHA approved. But to be fair, I don't know how much poachers generally tend to care.
Matthew's having an easier time of it.
So I wonder they get anything done when these are the containers they use.
Confringo. Alohomora.
I know, I'm super sneaky. I'm the best at these types of missions. It's no wonder they decided to take me.
Revelio.
Natty has great taste in people to do undercover missions with.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Did I just... Oh shit.
I'm gonna...
Confringo.
You'll need to be quick, Incendio.
Revelio.
there a way across here? I kind of feel like there's an implication that there's supposed to be. Oh wait, maybe...
Revelio.
Okay.
Alohomora.
I cannot use the telescope. Good to know, Infrafinch Lizard.
Revelio.
Delivery. Jobberknolls, be cautious. Weasels, clever and meaner than they look. Watch the claws. Giant purple toes. Always wear gloves when handling. Thrustle, you know you lock and see it. Hippogriff had a lead on where to get a pair. Phoenix, where?
Revelio.
There's two hippogriffs. Is one of them mine? Because I'm supposed to have an onyx hippogriff like right away. Because I got the deluxe edition. And the Dark Arts pack, so I should also have the... Astrid, keep an eye on my stash, eh? It's yours if I mysteriously disappear. That liar cheated us out of what is ours, so I took what I could and hid it here. 20 damned years treated no better than fools who've been here 2 blasted weeks.
Revelio.
Okay, came through here. Yeah, this building definitely does not pass my review, and I'm not even licensed yet.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, more.
She was able to do that herself this entire time.
Hurry.
Ouch. Is this how I get my mount?
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Am I not able to control the height? It does not appear so. Alright, just not allowed to go higher than this.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
This is how I get my mount, I'm assuming.
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
I did pretty much everything, girl.
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Yeah, that one's just suddenly okay.
Away, Highwing! Away!
In newbies inventory unlock Highwing Sepultura Caligro.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Will he attack? So I can't fly very high with Highwing? Sorry, Highwing. See, walk, space, take flight, toggle, gallop, E, dismount.
Faster, Highwing!
Can I ride Highwing inside? Can Highwing swim?
Highwing! Go!
I've always said that travel...
Slow down now. There we go.
Lame. Okay. So back on the path. Natty learned of a wizard. Okay, lost child. I think that's the one to go for first. Sepulchria. Sepulchria. But they do that with, they let me fly higher with brooms. Mine's cooler. Sebastian wants to meet inside the Slither room to talk to me about Slytherin Scriptorium. Ooh, that one's gonna be right after.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's Scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Wonderful place to practice Accio on other students' books.
Such heroics on the field run in my family. I have a distant ancestor in a book, The Noble Sport of Warlocks.
That's remarkable. Our neighbour once got a mention in the Daily Prophet for a tea that was good for boils.
Oh, very nice.
The sport of warlocks should be exercising the mind, not showing off.
Grand fun. But then, I'd be just as enthralled to be in the library, especially if Scribner's in a good mood.
Oh, Revelio. Our neighbour once got a mention. In the library. One about healing potions.
Well, that was cool.
My family has a lineage.
Revelio. Get yourself to a library and get your head down!
Someone's mad.
What's this?
Revelio. Alohomora.
Level 1 unlock. Man, I'm slacking. I know, right? Yeah, that's definitely not realistic.
Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Is this supposed to be October or something?
Hogwarts survives the rain.
Revelio.
Guess you wanted me to go upstairs then?
What do you want?
Revelio.
May we talk about this? If I could undo all that happened that day, I would. I cannot do this for all eternity.
Mara seems like you can.
The best way to learn how to fly is by trial.
Alright, let's go. I wonder if the house elves replaced the candles as they burned down and have been replacing them in long forgotten rooms for years after someone forgot to put it out before they graduated. Ooh, that's a very interesting thought. Did you see that tip?
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Wow. That's...
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As
Good
Deke
morning.
was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Hobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Revelio.
Already taken care of, huh? So Caligo, are they gonna have babies?
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
Huh. And here meaning up there?
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
No.
Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area.
It would be pretty cool if I could though, huh?
Revelio.
Ah, yes, indoor weather. Shouldn't be terribly far from here.
Revelio.
Come on, audio visualizer. Not doing a great job here. Terrible.
Revelio.
So is the Slytherin's thing the snake tunnel that Harry ends up finding? The scriptorium?
Revelio.
Afraid of a staircase? Woohoo!
Have I been over here?
Revelio. Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I think he was saying that I could test out whether my equipment worked or not.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Wait, that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go in there.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Revelio. Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, You've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible.
MC
Very
power.
well. I shall tell
MC
you what I
power.
know.
Main
Fetch
character
Sebastian,
power.
I'll wait.
Just wanted to be clear what MC stood for.
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
Told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Remember, 3 braziers are in the dark, ominous corridors.
Someone was
My
actually
favorite.
listening. No comment.
I do that. Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
Noctua's Gaunt's note. I must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I've written to my brother. He now knows how I access the corridor's entrance, and that there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and we could study our ancestors' legacy together. Noctua Gaunt.
A journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
Revelio.
Must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
Well, we're either going to find Noctua there or her bones. Yeah, that'll be upsetting.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Revelio.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
When the door closed, it lit up.
Salazar Slytherin buried the scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I must I'm a descendant, and yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these braziers in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through. Back to a gaunt.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. There's bound to be a magic.
Revelio.
Oh, there we are. It looks like... Okay, maybe.
Symbols on another gate will match this dial.
I forgot the bottom one already. Okay. There we go.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Revelio.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Circle, infinity.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice one.
Hydrate, bitch!
What did the... He just wants to have races in the dark arts. Seeking, thank you for the hydrate. I failed the dial and it struck my face as if it were a real serpent. But I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. The scriptorium must have proof that there's more to our legacy than meets the eye.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Confringo.
Extraordinary. This journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder. Salazar Slytherin intended more than we've become. I know it.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. We've got more to solve ahead.
Revelio.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Not the welcoming sort, was he?
So that was the fish. Which is Omega, right? Or no, that's Alpha.
Excellent work. We're another step closer
Yeah,
to
you should be go to sleep, man. I know it's interesting to just stare at me when I can't see, but your health is important.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
There's a page down here? Crucio. I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I'd invited him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die.
Oh my gosh, she called it in for Big Lizard. That's her.
I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be
Cast it on the
difficult.
door. The fish one? I'm pretty sure the fish is Alpha.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on.
Can't she? I feel
Ominous
like
has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
with one Crucio difference.
Revelio.
So there's a page.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
I have a feeling that's a bit of an exaggeration.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you alright?
Maybe it would be Slytherin.
Rebellion. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, a secret and well-protected room beneath Hogwarts where Salazar Slytherin appears to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to the student population and reflecting on disagreements he had with the other founders. It's been there for hundreds of years. I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student need to be exceptional, but he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggleborns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter, thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with a heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, a descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought, one who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy.
Revelio.
That sounds like the Chamber of Secrets.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
I do feel bad for this dude.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind.
I know, right?
A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
No, you're breathtaking.
We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you.
Revelio.
Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Yeah.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Salazar himself.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Is this a glitch? Oh, when I was dipped out. Why is this here? All of the gear that he had was pretty cheap. Yeah. Yeah. I would have expected them all to sort of crowd in. It was a little weird that she just decided to dip herself. Later, nerds. I like to think that my character would have gone back for them. Alright, so Slytherins themselves are not bad, but I think Salazar Slytherin was bad.
Revelio.
Dude, chill. Chill. Stop, stop, stop. Violence is not the answer. No. And dude, maybe stop humming. Clearly.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Gucci, Gucci, go.
Alohomora.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Revelio.
Important Muggle artifact. This misunderstood artifact is supposedly important to Muggle warfare, although most of wizard kind find the prospect of wielding such a hefty weapon utterly head-scratching.
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Explore the rest of this hallway.
Alohomora.
And then go talk to the dude.
Revelio.
Alchemy class. An arcane subject offered to older students on the rare occasion when demand suffices. Alchemy focuses on the 4 natural elements and the science of transmutation. I think that was the last wand handle.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
I forgot which one I came out of.
Revelio.
And you keep calling me a Slytherin. Even though you think that Slytherins are bad.
Revelio.
So rude. I would be offended if I weren't concerned that you might be right. Alright. You cow tipper, you? Yeah. Cow flipper, actually. And I do believe I have 9 now, yes. No quests.
Revelio. Revelio.
I know the first thing I'm gonna do once I'm able to unlock all these doors. I'm gonna break into the headmaster's office.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ravenclaw bust. This bust, created in honor of Ravenclaw House, resides in the lofty Ravenclaw Tower.
Revelio.
Ravenclaw door knocker. To gain entrance to the Ravenclaw common room, one must solve a rather esoteric riddle, using logic and reasoning posed by the eagle door knocker. Well, based on those blue markings, I'm guessing we're gonna go in there at some point. I can't believe I never came up here.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
So you have? But bring me a few more and I'll show you how to improve casting Alohomora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
I commend you for your courage and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Wait, what? Hang on. No. You guys saw it. It said 9, right? Did I misread it? I swear to God it said 9. I'm gonna assume. So 9, that means I need 4 more. Only because you haven't learned Tip Endo, which is like Flimp Endo with one crucio difference. You really enjoy that pun, don't you? Oh, such a pretty kitty. Look at its face.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You know, it's funny that people who are new to my channel are like, oh my gosh, I could just tell that you're super, super nice. And then the people who've been around for a while are like, you're definitely a Slytherin. I'm not gonna give my opinion on this. I'm just gonna say I think it's kind of funny.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu
Revelio.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
Excuse you?
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
I feel like the helm is the least of what I've been up to.
For something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Okay. It's a pretty damn cool map. Oh, guess not. Okay.
Revelio.
Why do I always do that? I think I can make that one myself. Alright, plus 11 is worth it. Mermish Liaison. No, that one's not bad either. I need to get my hands on a Neasel, apparently. Or a Durry Crawl. That one's more useful. Alright. Well, now that that's done, I think that it is time to call it for tonight. $50, haha. 54 hours. All right. Well, I hope that was entertaining for all of y'all. And for the record, as soon as I clicked, I wanted to learn Crucio because I want to know how to do all the things. But as soon as I clicked, I'm gonna do it on you, I was like super guilty. I was like, no, it should have been on me. I know that I'm instinctively not supposed to want to experience the pain, but I felt so guilty. I'm probably going to actually think about that. So, yeah. But I think I got 2 achievements today. Rise to the challenges. Defeat enemies in all battle arenas. 3.3% of players have this achievement. And use Flipendo 10 times to tip 1 cow or several. 4.5% of players have this achievement. Yeah, I was also interested in that. How would my character react to it? Would I have the choice? Would I stick it out? Like the badass that my character is? Except for when she suddenly loses the ability to jump. Yeah. Anyways, so This is really fun. Sometimes the boots are just too tight. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a circulation thing. From 1 second to the other. Circulation thing. So at some point I should test the camera recording thing. Since it does this while I'm not streaming, that means that it's probably an OBS thing, which means it's gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with because OBS, everything relating to changing anything relating to OBS is a pain in the ass. So I will see if I do that by tomorrow. Tomorrow is, well, I guess today is Friday, so I will probably be seeing you later to play more of this. But we shall see. Well, no. I don't know why I'm phrasing it that way. Although I do tend to skip Fridays every now and then, but I have absolutely no reason to. And I'm clearly very tired because I'm rambling, so I'm gonna go to bed. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good night, and for Pink Lizard. And everyone else that is here. You are wonderful. And, Aeroleth, if you are awake, which I don't think you are, thank you again for all of the gifted subs. Is there anyone else that I should thank? I don't think I got any raids this time. Urk, hi! No comments on the ceiling water this time. Alright, hi, bye, good night.
Hydrate, bitch!
Since I'm still here, praise.
Hydrate, bitch!
Thank you for the hydrates, guys. Okay, good night.